Hey. 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 You know any good knock-knock jokes? Or the fence not getting in the way of my shot? I'll go back to day 5, I think. I think it's day 5. Alright, if we look at the map, we got all this yellow and all this green opened up to us. We finally can progress. Now we found the one thing that was blocking progression. So, starting at Zora's Domain, we can't go there. Let's go to Goron. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. We can't go to Goron City because we're an adult. And we can't swim down to Lost Woods because we're an adult. And we can't swim through ice. But we can open this door right here. That's the wrong button. There we go. And this leads to... oh, the Wolfos Grotto. I definitely know the actual name of this. And it wasn't just me guessing. I have actually seen the Wolfos Grotto multiple times on this list. See, here it is, right now. Wolfos Grotto. And I've been cursed. Off to a great start. I hope this isn't foreshadowing what's about to happen. Alright. Nice. Should be a ladder right there. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. Bunch of chickens. The moon under the ground. Sun in the sky. Still can't do anything here because we don't know Pona's song. I wonder how that will work. Alright. Graveyard. We got several things in the graveyard. First things first is this grave. There is a great fairy down here. Which one? No clue. Well, give me something. Wrong. I definitely know the song. I definitely know the songs. It's only been 10 years since I last played this game. Probably longer, actually. Oh boy, 20 rupees. That was definitely worth it. Although that means that the other abilities are out there still. Next time on a Hyrule Field, I should go by the windmill again. And Dampe's grave, now that I can actually fix it. Worry about me. You killed me! Unbelievable! Oh, you're not one of Geralt's men, are you? Because of my role as a ghost, I had to act like that. I apologize. Now, let me introduce myself. I am one of the ghostly composer brothers of Captain Druids. All the people of this village are born to serve the royal family. That seems like slavery. We brothers also served the royal family, and we were assigned to study the hereditary mystical powers of the family. Though we never could figure out the power of the Triforce, we almost completed our studies of controlling time with tons of ocarinas. I mean, actually we did complete the study. It would have been famous if that hateful Gandalf had not tried to steal our results. We could not let him reap the fruits of our research. That's why we gave our lives to protect the secret. Want to hear what I said again? No. You're wondering why reading it out is because I always forget to actually interact with these guys. Like, I've never seen their dialogue before. It's always after the sun's been stolen. Not the sun's been stolen, the sun song. Suppose it is stealing the sun. Alright. Killed. I'm dead again. Wait, have we met before? Now you remind me of Princess Zelda. Since you may have some connection with our family, I will tell you a little more about it. Back then, the people called us composers because we wrote many musical masterpieces we wrote. We brothers are not just composers. We had a mission to analyze the mysterious powers of the royal family. Our names would be part of Hyrule's history if we could complete our research. We kept our studies extremely secret until we completed it. To tell the truth, each of us was studying a different song, one to summon the sun and another to summon the moon. We were really sent by the member of the royal family. We'll tell you about the results of our study. We inscribed it on the royal tombstone. As a member of the royal family, you should know how to show your royal credentials on top of the Triforce mark. Alright, that's that. Yeah, I've never read that dialogue before. I always just went up here and went... Yeah, did my XAY. Exploded the tombstone, went down. Boom! Alright, what's down here? Shooting gallery. I believe this is the bow one, because we already found the slingshot one. Yeah, I have to use the big map. 1 second. Graveyard. Adult shooting gallery. Alright. Yep, this is the grown-up one. Will you give me a bow for it? Yes, you will. Done. Perfect. 50 rupees. Well, at least we got our money back. Alright, let's get out of here. Come back when you have your own bow and you'll get a different prize. Oh! So we need our own bow. Noted. Interesting. Desert Colossus. Ah. We have another reason to go to this Desert Colossus beyond the usual, messing around we do. There's actually a few things we can do here. Oh yeah. Ow. Excuse me. Memory serves, if you play this storm song at this waterhole. Oh, it just does fairies. I mean, we need fairies. It's not nothing. That's not nothing. Button. I wish we could wear the bunny hood as an adult. Let's go to the stables. AXY, AXY. Moo. A song arrives at the pasture. So my refreshing milk. So this is where you're supposed to get the Deku Shield, huh? Well, we bought it from a shop. One more. A nice song reminds me of the pasture, blah blah blah. Oh. Well, I guess we're eating our fairy today. Nom. Guess it must be about something bottled. Moo. A nice song reminds me of blah blah blah. Long long milk. Not even a bottle with Lon Lon milk, just regular Lon Lon milk. Alright. Lon Lon milk isn't on here. I guess we're leaving that unmarked. Well, thank you for the milk. I mean, that's 2 full heals. Actually, that's better than the fairy. You just have to do it yourself rather than, wait for the fairy to do it. Let's go to the Sacred Forest Meadow quickly. I want to run. Okay, I've got this set up in the randomizer options. There's a saying that you summon the Scarecrow with merely the presence of your Ocarina, not needing to set Scarecrow song. So, that's already set. I don't need to worry about that. Let me just tick the Scarecrow song off so we can do Scarecrow related nonsense. Excuse me. Do you mind? And now we got max money again. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong song. Alright. The Dongo's Cavern. And I I can't change it on the normal map. I have to go back out to the big map. Nope, that's wrong. The Dongo's Cavern. Okay, we will come back as Child Link when we're coming through here as Child Link again. Because we got a bunch of stuff to pick up here as a kid. Ow! Do you mind? Now we just run across. Is there anything we can do at Lord Jabu Jabu? No, and no. Those all done. We could always go back to Lake Hylia. Nothing for us at Lake Hylia. Alright, back to the desert. Do we want to go to Death Mountain Crater? Yes, actually. If we go to Death Mountain Crater, then we can go to the bottom of the windmill and get this item that's there. Just saving us a bit of time later down the line. If we can get the item itself. Quickly jump down this hole. You there. Oh, it's a trap. We'll just quickly drink some milk. Keep exploding the trap. Yep, that was definitely what I'm coming in here for. Alright. Keep going. Back to the Desert Colossus. Back to the graveyard. Now we go to Lost Woods. Yeah, we still can't access anything else. Hold on a second. Why is that not? Oh, you're right, yeah. I'm forgetting stuff immediately. Alright, this way. And I'm looking on the wrong map. I haven't updated the map in who knows how long. Alright, Desert Colossus, Graveyard, Lost Woods. Alright, we got two things we can do as a child. We can open up this. I've forgotten Sari's song. I think I just played the Song of Healing. That button, that changes it. RYX. Yeah, I played the exact opposite. Okay, so we can finally access these areas as an adult. For example, this sculpture. This again. Do we want to do Ice Cabin? We could do Ice Cabin. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to check first, though. We'll come back to Ice Cabin. It's right here. You don't have to go far for it. Game, please. 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 Game. I don't even know which way is. All these locations routes could be out. This one. Nope, I got completely turned around. And now I'm in Zombie Town. And now I'm being eaten. And now I'm dead. And there's nothing I can do in this town. Okay, just run. Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. Back. Back. Blah, 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 blah. Back into the bottom of the well. Alright. What do we have to do to unlock the Nocturnal Shadows, I wonder? Alright. Child Great Fairy. Probably. I don't know. I don't know which Great Fairy this is. XAY. XAY. Sculpture. Did I forget to update Sculpture? I guess I did. Huh? Well, I'm on 44 now. Alright. And back. Which way do we want to go? Zora River. We can now open the waterfall at Zora River. So we can finally see what's behind the waterfall. Get this last thing. Alright, let's go. Oh. Huh. That pad could have taken us a lot further. Oh, apparently it's daytime now. Time passes here. Alright, waterfall. XAY, XAY. That one goes to the marker, we can't do anything there. Where does this lead? The know-it-all's house. The know-it-all's house. is disappointing. Informative. Still disappointing. There's another thing here though. The Storm Grotto. Let's jump into the river and let's carry it. Oh. The river's not even deep. The river's not deep. Child Link is just can't swim. I mean, he can swim. He's just not tall. Yeah, this is quite the obstacle, isn't it? Alright. Let's go before that rock hits us. Great fairy fountain. Don't know which one, of course, but blue potion. That's given us a second bottle. Finally. 2 bottles. Okay, that was good. Where to now? Grottos. Let's head back to the Kakariko. Either go back to Zora's domain, which we don't need to do. Can't really do, because we don't have blue fire. Blue fire is really expensive too. Let's think. Gerudo Valley. That's only there when you're a child. When you're children, and we've already established that we can't do the Impa's house because we don't have the back entrance to get to a cow. Okay, so that's in. But there's a Storm Grotto in Gerudo Valley. Okay, so we should go there anyway. I keep forgetting that we can do Storm Grottos now. We can do all the grottos. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna summon up a rainstorm in this valley. If you're noticing that me playing the Song of Storms is a bit awkward, it's because I have L rebound to something that's not L, and so I'm having to override that piece of my brain. Oh look, it's the back of Impa's house. I'll have to do it from the big website. Impa's house back. heart piece is 5 rupee. Hold on, I'm on the wrong thing. Alright, heart piece is 5 rupees. Let's see what this cow has to say. Only nice things, I hope. Boss key for the fire temple. That's big. That is big. Thank you so much. Alright. What now? I don't suppose... don't think so. We're not going to Lake Hylia because Hylia doesn't have anything of value to us, even with our new abilities. Doesn't go anywhere either. Okay. Back to anything in the Lost Woods that's now open to us? Yes, there is, actually. So, just make sure there's nothing else in Kakariko. Just the Fire Temple. Adult Potion Shop back. Yeah, we've already purchased everything that we want. Alright, let's go to Kokiri Forest. Let's see where this grotto leads. Finally, after all this time, it gives us a big fairy. It doesn't do anything because it only heals magic. Spirit Temple! This has just been here the whole time. 1 second while I go to the big one. Oh, whoops. Wrong big one. Spirit Temple. Okay. That's big, that's huge. Great. What else? Alright. Let me just be... We need to go back to Lost Woods. Before we leave. How do we get back to Lost Woods? Through the Desert Colossus. Do that. Now we get to it through Zora's Domain. Taking a long route around. In theory. What was the one? Sacred Forest Meadow. Not going back. Not taking that path there. Death Mountain Crater. Oh yeah, we can just go through Death Mountain Crater. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? There's a very fast way that we can get back to the Lost Woods from here. And it's just popping into Death Mountain real quick. Just take a shortcut through a volcano. It's fine. It's fine. Just take a quick jog through a volcano. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen from this course of action. Yep, the bazaar. We've already bought everything from there. Alright, back at the Colossus. This way. Keep trying to keep the map straight. Yep. This way. Go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight. Turn. That goes to diving grotto. Now that we have the iron boots, we can get this. We'll just very quickly drown. Jabby Jabby's belly compass. What is the... Why is the Zora Sapphire sitting in Dodongo's cabin? Why the hell is it... I mean, Impact literally has a valley in her house. Alright, Goron City, finally. Alright. Let's explode this door. Does that work now? No. How do we... Oh yeah, we need to stop the Goron that's running around. Open those doors. There we go. You. That would have been great if it had hit. Got him. Why are you named after me? I'm not. No, I haven't done anything like that. No. I'm not from... Haven't done anything in Dodongo's cabin. I'm not a hero of the Gorons. Are you talking about stuff that happens in the future? Or the past? Or this is a bit weird. And we got a blue tunic from him. Yay. Well, not a blue tunic, we got a blue ruby. We can now do adult fishing. Let's do literally anything else other than adult fishing. Let's open the secret passage. Okay, where does this lead? Let's just pause that for a second. Hold on, I need to go back to the big map. Grand City. It is a grotto. With 3. Alright. That's easy. I'm about to die. He'll sell me something good for 20 rupees. Oh, whoops. Set price. 20. Oh. Hold on, let me bring up the map for you guys. I'm not on the right map. Alright. Fool! It was a trap. And it killed me. Well, at least I'm not going far. Something good for 0 rupees. That's my favorite price. Especially when it's a trap. The world's crooked. Something good for 5 rupees. If this is another trap, I swear. Dropped hearts. Come on. Come on, Link. Straighten up and let's go. There's another thing that I want to check while I'm here. Come on, Link. Pretty sure the entrance for it is this way. Nope, that's Lost Woods. Maybe it's on an upper level. Navi, can you help me straighten up? Nope, you're crooked too. Alright, other side to the other side. I hear a sculpture. There you are. Forgot there was a sculpture here. Sculpture token. Play the Song of Time here. Let's just quickly swap our boots out. And now we can teleport. Alright, let's see what's down this hole. It's a chest and a vulnerable wall. Coach's saw. We can do something in the Gruta Valley with that. I'm not sure. Hold on, let's just get that man up the wall. Hold on, let's just explode. And a fairy grotto. Okay, I know which one this is. That's supposed to give us the Hylian shield. Instead, it gave us the poacher's saw. Still got stuff to do here. If memory serves, I had to look that up. I'm not sure how you're supposed to work this out. Alright, let's go see what's up here. Let's turn off the boots. We've been able to smash this for ages, but we haven't been able to make it to Goron City for now to actually do it. But now we can. Now we can smash our way through this room and see the prize that has been waiting here all this time. Screw you, game. Do you have anything useful to say? There's only one chest in the, There's only one chest in there. Is that chest going to just be a, nice trap? It is, isn't it? Whatever. Set item, it was a trap. There is just one thing left that we can do. But not here, it's over there. How much are you charging? Bombs for 200 rupees. Yeah, we found the summertime. Thank you for that. We need just a bit more money. We need just a bit more money. We need just a bit more money for that. Now, does that actually give us bombs, or do we need a bomb bag before we can do that? Despite our appearances, we haven't actually unlocked bombs yet. Let's just quickly, run out. Not that way. Not that way. That way leads to an ice wall. Actually, I'm rather curious which way that leads. Hello, fishing hole. Ooh, sculpture piece. Let me just make a note of that. It's a sculpture piece. We are starting to run thin on them. I think. How many sculptural pieces are in this game again? 50, right? It's just 50, right? Fine. Fine. Fine, we'll do some fishing. Okay, we just need to find something. Find a fish that's 9 pounds. More than 9 pounds. That one. Right there. I overshot a bit. Alright, let's catch this fish. And I've scared away the fish that I actually wanted to catch. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Let's aim for that fish. Not gonna be worth it. This is not going to be worth it. Not 9 pounds. You saw me, you saw me, you saw me, you saw me, you saw me. Come and get me. Come and get me. I'm delicious, I tell you. He didn't see me. No, not you. I want you. Got him. Better fish. Better be big. Come on. stuck? Can he not come any closer? Am I waiting on RNG for him to jump just slightly close enough to me to reel it in? Oh no. I made a bad position standing here. Choice to stand here, didn't I? Come on. Come on. Come on. Get. Come on. Come on. Just reach out and grab it. Bigger than Link. 12 pounds. Okay. Did I just throw it back? Did I just... Please tell me I have it. Please tell me I have it. No, no, I threw the other fish back. I threw the other fish back. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Six sculpture tokens. You know what makes this just a little bit worse? Strictly speaking, that's more successful. That's the most successful fishing I've ever done. And I've been fishing in real life. Me and my dad went on father-son onto a father-son fishing competition for several years. I think it was 4 years in a row that we went. And we caught nothing. And it's not like the dam that we were fishing in had no water, had no fish in it. Like, there were other dads there catching plenty of fish. There were many, many fish caught. But me and my dad didn't catch a single one. This is the closest I'll get to the fisherman's dream. Let's get out of here. And of course, now we're even poorer, so we're gonna have to... farm rupees even more. Which would probably be easier to do in the Lost Woods. Probably. Let me think. Actually, the ice cavern is probably the best place to go to look for rupees. So, ice cavern in, after all. Let's go. Just ran straight around the hole. Still don't have a sword, so this is gonna be painful. At least I have something that does damage now. No? It's a song of storms. Oh. Big fairy. That's one of the secret things about this game I've never quite worked out. out. Finally, I can climb up that ledge and grab this. And I'm good now. Oh, there's a Consequentially here as well. Let's get this sculpture. It's a trap. It was a trap. Please, no, spare me. Please, help. I don't know. Camera, please. Camera, please. This is a dodging puzzle. Guess we just wait. I guess we just wait. I'm gonna drink some long milk while I wait. It's good to drink while it's cold. Or while I'm cold. While the world's cold. That was almost straight, camera. I appreciate that. This is almost straight, camera. And done. We turn around now and go back to Goron. Go back to Goron City, we can go buy some bombs. Do you mind? Oh, that very nearly killed me. Very glad I hit that piece. Oh, damn it, keys. Come on. Got it. Let's drink this. Let's go collect ourselves. Oh, keys. I just healed! I just healed! Jeez. I swear. Ignoring the keys. Alright, got some blue fire. Blue fire. Got you! Got you! Thank you for the help. It's much appreciated. Alright. Let's melt this ice. Another sculpture. Hold on. Well, there. That is 47. No, I'm good, Daddy. The 3DS legally has to tell you to turn it off the game every once in a while. Because they're worried about it melting children's eyeballs or something. But it doesn't actually melt children's eyeballs, it just reveals eye issues that are already there. It's actually an invaluable diagnosis tool, and it's a shame that more people aren't aware of that. For example, my eyes hurt when using the 3D feature on the 3DS, which is why I don't do it. And it just, like, I thought that was just 3D after 3D is supposed to make your eyes hurt. I didn't know it wasn't supposed to hurt your head. Lo and behold, turns out it was a concussion. You can't hear me, but I'm just making a... I'm just shrugging towards the camera. There's no camera. There's no camera in my house. There will never be a face cam on this YouTube channel. Not because I don't want to show you my face, but because I am about as expressive as a piece of stone. And that's boring. Alright. Thank you. Puzzle, but where the block? God damn it. Keys. There we go. Wonder. That was easy. That was easy. Why is that highlighted? It's not scarecrowing. Oh, there's a sculpture on the wall. I should grab that. While I'm at it, just disable these silver rupees. Alright. How bad is this going to be, sculpture? That's just money. Oops. Hover boots really break a lot of these puzzles. To get up there. I wonder what happens if we can't push from that side. What happens if we pull it? No, we can't pull it. Can we push it off? You want to rises. Ah, that's what we were supposed to do. We're supposed to go this way first. Okay. Let's burn this. Let's just get a bit... We need more blue fire. We need to leave here with at least 2 blue fire. One for King Zora and one for the Zora shop. Oh, whoops. Oops. Very, very close to the end now. So apparently there's an invisible platform up there or something, I don't know. Can we just... There we go. Right. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Not at the very end of Ice Cavern. No! No! God damn it. Alright. Before we just run straight back in there and have to go through all the goddamn puzzles again, let's just quickly run back to Goron City. With our 2 blue fire, so that we never have to worry about blue fire outside of Ice Cavern ever again. Unless it shows up. Which I hope it doesn't. No, we don't need to do this at Goron City. We need to do it at Zora's Domain. I'm getting stuff backwards. But with that said... oh, wrong way. Well, we do have to spend 200 rupees here. I went the wrong way. I know, Navi. I'm trying. This is the... I don't think he's lying about what he was trying to give me. I think it's just not giving me bomb. Because I don't have a bomb bag, it's not registering that he should be giving me something different. I still hate it. And we just lost 200 rupees to it. But at least we have that checked. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Alright, if we go out this way, we'll either be trapped behind a wall of ice, or it's trapped on the wrong side of the wall of ice. Alright, first blue fire. Entrance opened. And now let's free King Zora. He is supposed to give you the blue tunic. Gerudo Trading Ground small key. That is not nothing. That's something we were looking for. Set item to small key. Alright. Back to Lost Woods. Back to Ice Cavern, and then we're done. We're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. Mostly. I'm not sure how to do the trading now that everything is scrambled. And we've been through so many different things. Alright, let's go. And there we go. Ice Cavern. Let's go. I mean, we want to fort everything, we need at least 3. Are those items randomized? They might be. I'm gonna have to check, aren't I? Circle, just run in a circle, just run in a circle. Roll! Alright, let's not get killed by a Keys this time. Let's not get killed by a Keys this time. Let's not get killed by a Keys this time. Are there more Keys? Hope not. It really sucked to get killed by Keys. Just use the hover boots to bypass this entire part of the puzzle. Thank you, hover boots. Oh no, 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 no! Can I grab it? No. God damn it! And now you're freezing me. Don't. I'm gonna die again. It's actually impressive how bad I am at this game. Like, that was entirely preventable. I should floor everything in this cabin, just to be safe. Just in case it is randomized. Please burn. Please be close enough to melt it. I missed. I bloody missed. God damn it. Just gotta get more bloody blue fire. I guess it's not bloody blue. Bloody is a red color. Blue red? Blue red fire? It's more of a purple, isn't it? Probably. I don't know colours. I just know about dying to bats. That's all I know. Like that bat right there is going to kill me in about 3 seconds. That very nearly got me.
Alarm dismissed.
God damn it. And now I die. Well, upon my death, it's time for me to go take my antibiotic medication. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I was not gone very long. Bloody ice cap. You know, I really don't remember Ice Cavern being this difficult. But then again, usually you are more than 3 hearts at this stage, aren't you? Like, even at the most mediocre gameplay possible, you would still be on at least. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, how many hearts would you be on at this point? Let me quickly map it out. 1, 2, 3. You'd be on at least 5 extra hearts, which is 8. You'd be on 8 hearts at bare minimum by the time you reached here. That's Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu Jabu, Forest Temple, and Fire Temple before you even reached Ice Cavern. If you're here before that point, you shouldn't be. Thank you for the health. God damn it. Let's see if we can skip parts. I guess not. Yes, we can. Skipped it. No, 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 no. Miss me. Don't. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Dodge. How am I supposed to get up there? I'm gonna have to run the long way around now, aren't I? Ow! You die. God damn it. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Thank you. Got it. Oh no. Fly straight towards me, please. I'm terrible at leading my shots. Road to Fortress, perfect aim. Here, just nothing. Just get the ice, just get the ice, just get the ice. Alright. We got the fire. Ow. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the health. Alright. Melt this. Yep. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, there's more blue fire here, is there? There's a key in that. This has to be a trap, right? Fire Temple small key. That is big. That is big. That is big. There's also a sculpture in here. One more sculpture token. Die. Link, you have terrible aim. Alright, let's see what's in here. Another sculpture. Alright. That's 49, there's only one left. Probably. Right? the easier blue fire to get from now on. If we ever need blue fire again. Which we won't. Bloody bats. Push. 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 Jump up. Boots on. Climb. Boots off. Die, die, die. Be careful. There we go. Alright, now melt these. Go. That was easy. How is it that the boss fights are the easiest thing that I've done in this entire randomizer, but it's literally everything else that has been hurting me here? That's 50 tokens. So either there's no more sculptures, or I've... Uh-oh. My counter only goes up to 50. Uh-oh. That's either 5 rupees or a trap. This is either nothing or something that can't be rendered properly. Let's see. Nothing. Now there's one more on the walkway out, so we'll need 2 more. With that said, it's literally just a walk from here. No more bosses, no more nonsense. Just one bat, and we're done. Did we get no Serenade of War? Oh wait, no. That's why we got 2. We got done the Serenade of Water, and we done the Iron Boots chest. We done both. Let me just mark that off as sculpture. And we're done. And we're done. And we're about to get sliced, but we're done. Ow. Ow. Trap? No, just money. And one last time for the entrance. Is there anything in this one, or is it just for decoration? It's just for decoration. And we're done with Ice Cavern forever. Thank God. Alright, there's a few more things that I want to, want to do before we switch back to being a child. And, that's it. What else is there? We got a bunch of things in Hyrule Field that we need to do. And I want to go to Death Mountain again. Actually, no, we need to go to Death Mountain Crater first. That's the fastest way there. Kakariko. Not Kakariko, Kokiri. One of them. Alright, so let's go back to Zombie Land. Formerly known as Market. Then back to the well. I also want to go to Gerudo Valley first. Because we got the Poacher's Saw. And that should let us open up, do something. Can I mark off the Poacher's Saw? I did not. We need to go this way. Oh, well, you know, the sculptural pieces do track over 50. Huh. And while we're here in Gerudo Valley, we'll just pop into the training grounds. If we don't fall in first. I'd rather not fall in. Alright, you know anything about this saw? Thank you. I'm starting to sense a pattern with all these items we're getting. Let's just pop into the Gerudo training grounds to unlock one more item. Or not. Well, that was fun. Off we go. Still can't do anything about that eye. Running at top speed here. Alright. Next is Death Mountain Trail. So, back to Kokiri. What else do we have to do in Kokiri? Death Mountain's trailer, that's it. There we go. I'm on top of things. Small key. That is desperately needed. Click, set item, small key. Thank you for saving my kids. What, me? Oh, that's okay. I've already destroyed 51 spiders of the curse of earth, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. Alright, if you're fine being a spider. Back to Kokiri. That way. Off the Death Mountain Trail. Two things we can do here. Three things we can do, actually. Three things we can do here. And the first... Ow. Getting on here. Thank you. Alright, Song of Storms time. Let's see where this finally goes. It's a grotto. That one, probably. Selling something good for 10 rupees. Set the price at 10. Submit. I love buying traps. It's my favorite thing. Something good for 5 rupees. And it is... Brutal Train Grass Small Key. I just came from there. And now I can get 2 more items from there. I'm not that far up the mountain. Alright, we're going back. We're going back down the mountain. Going back down the mountain. So we're taking the fast way down the mountain. I hope you don't mind. Half of this game feels like just running up and down that mountain. Oh, wrong house. I need to go up there. I need to go north. go. Do that. There we go. Trading grounds. That is already marked off. That is a trap. Alright, let's go back into the center of the training grounds. This should get us 2 or maybe 3 items. Alright. Item number 1. This is a trap. Please don't be a trap. Weird egg! We can now get into Princess Zelda's. That's what we need to get into Princess Zelda's castle. We just need that. We need to hold on to that until the sun rises. Okay, that's good. Item number 2. Sculpture. 52. And now at 52 tokens. Now we need 2 more to get into the center. But the center probably doesn't hold anything valuable. There should be item number 3 through here. Another small key for the Gerudo training grounds. It's actually in the Gerudo training grounds. How uncharacteristic for a randomizer. Set for small key, 0, none. Well, might as well use it. I'm curious. It says that the way to get to the upper level is through here. Now, is that in this back room? Or is that... I'm pretty sure it's in the back room. I would be able to tell if I had the, if I had magic. I won't be getting magic for at least another, at least another 20 minutes. Alright, I know what magic is. It's in the windmill. It's in the upper floor of the windmill. If I am lucky, then I can get it. Now, but before we do, let's put our flying boots on. And let's go to that far room. Now that we have the Song of Time, we can undo these. I thought that would be very funny and splash me in the water. I guess they thought of that. Alright. Now. We've got approximately 20 seconds to get all 5 of the silvers down there. This is going to be painful. Wait. Ow. And this is where I drown. Okay. I need the Zora tunic for that. Also, all of these can be marked off because they're just silvers. Okay, we don't need that. We have done that. We can't go all the way that way. We can't do that room. We can't do that room, but there is more that we can do there. Jump up. No. Oh wait, no, we needed the we needed a bow for that. We can't do that. Right. I remember how this went. And the other way is blocked. Downposts that take all our health. Although now that we can probably get more fairies now. Alright, let's get out of here. Death Mountain awaits. Oh look, the sun's coming up. Now I mean the cuckoo will hatch. It's not time frozen at the moment, which it might be. There we go. Let's go time traveling, Goo Goo. If I had a boomerang, I would do that. Oh, whoops. Alright, back to Kokiri. Back to Death Mountain Trail. Alright. Let me put the map back on where we actually are. We're going not quite to the top, not yet. We're finally gonna do the 2 cows that are in here. Finally gonna do the stable cows. Shadow Temple Compass. Shadow Temple medallions at Lon Lon Ranch. Really? It's not being held by this cow, is it? Now I really need to find that boomerang. Gold sculpture, number 53. Alright, let's go. Up the mountain, off to where do we want to go? In theory, we should be able to trade with the Goron up there. We have found his that broken sword before. Remember who has it, but we have found it. It might be locked. Maybe we can ask. We can always ask. See if it does anything. Hyrule Field. First things first. We can do Gerudo Fortress. We can do the Fortress. There's now an unlockable there. But we still can't rescue all the carpenters. And we'll go that night just to make sure the sculpture is collected. I definitely planned approaching it at night, and it's not just a big coincidence. Sneak. Can we open that as an... No. There's someone there. We will be seen. Run. I'm sure they won't mind if we play a little song for them. Great Fairy Fountain. Alright. Switching back to the big map because it's always broken. I'm slowly learning to go to the big map for these ones. Which Great Fairy? I don't know. One of them. XAY. Sculpture 54. Thank you. just quickly sneak higher. That was so close. Sneak, 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 sneak. I've got no keys for you, I can't let you out. The bridge won't be fixed until you're let out, and I can't do that. I just can't. How's my hookshot reach? No. Shame. But I do have floating boots now, so I can easily cut through this area. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. I did not get the sculpture here. I could have sworn I did. Fire Temple small key. Last one. We got everything we need for the Fire Temple now. Perfect. Now, before we leave here, I'm going to try and go for the sculpture that's on the archery range. Now, I don't know how guarded that sculpture is. So, this might be a very, very quick end. Very guarded, apparently. Alright. I know when I'm not wanted. Let's get out of here. I wonder. No, we didn't. I thought if we had gotten the chicken from this, then we could, but we can't. There's no point of us going into the carpenter's boss's house? I think. Is that the right house? Alright. Let's go to the Great Fairy that's up here. What do you have to offer for us? Another sculptural piece. You know, it might just be a money reward for getting the last one. If that's the case, then we might be wasting our time slightly. That's still useless. We don't need that. Already done that. Already done that. Done. Kiddo's house is already done. Sharpie's graveyard. We don't need to go there. We do need to go to Cow Grotto. No, we can't do this because it's all spiderwebs. Fire. We need fire. We can't do that. Probably. Yeah, we can't do that. Hey. We don't want to. Alright. we need to go to Dante's grave. Which is probably faster if we cut in front of the Flowing Ranch than go around it. Epi's grave should be somewhere around here. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's go finally unlock a magic. This would be faster if we had the bunny mask. But we don't. Stop burning. There we go. Race done. And now, this shouldn't work. This shouldn't work because we have the fairy ocarina, not the actual ocarina. Come here. Jump. Never mind about the magic. Never mind about the magic. There is nothing. There is nothing in here. God damn it. What a complete waste of time. Alright. So outside is Death Mountain Crater, which we don't need to go to again. So let's do a little more. We've got the Serenade of Water and Requiem of Spirit. So let's see where they lead. Let's start with the Serenade of Water. L-R-Y-Y-X. Oh. Hold on, let's step outside. Where are we going? Saria's house. here first or Saria? Alright, let's try Requiem now. L-R-L-Y-R-L. Where does this take us? Lake Hylia. Alright. Alright. I was expecting something a little bit more impressive there, to be honest, but... Alright. L-R-Y-Y-X. Alright, let's go back to Sari's house. Thank you. Ow. Alright, back up Death Mountain. So we can back up Death Mountain, so we can finally go to the Temple of Time and become a child. And do child things. Do all the child things we were supposed to do quite a long time ago. Oh no. Oh no, I dodged it. Off. I wonder if this wall is hook-shottable. Hook-shottable? Grabbable. Well, it's already grabbable. We know it's grabbable. Nope. Let's get... No, I have to climb. Climb, climb, climb. Up we go. Alright, back to Hyrule Field. Back to Child Link. Temple of Time. The Donko Cabin might be unbeatable as a child without bombs. We got Bomb Tube, but that's not the same, isn't it? We need to drop bombs into the giant skeleton's eyes in order to open the pathway. And we just can't do that. Okay. At risk of me being doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Does the gold sculpture appear when you're a child? Because there's no guards when you're a child. Hold on, let me just burn some time so the sun goes in. Did we do the sun song yet? No. Now, I don't think the sun goes down any quicker, like, based on our movement. I thought that might have been the case, but I think I was just mistaken. Alright. Let's sneak into Gerudo Fortress at night. Once the bet that the sculpture is there, but it's high up and needs a boomerang for us to get, which we don't have. So we won't be able to get it. This is a complete waste of time. Or it's going to be something of vital importance that we should have gotten years ago. Well, not years ago, days ago. Alright, let's run. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, the chicken replaced the bunny mask. This is literally as fast as I can run. I need to go back to the mask shop and get the bunny mask now. Speaking of, we've got both the egg and the bunny mask. Check that off. It's not here. It's not here. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we can solve this with explosions. There. Easy. It's not here. It's not here. Or it's somewhere else in the 3DS version. But I don't hear it. I don't see it. It's not here. Like everything else in this valley, it's locked behind age. Alright, let's get out of here. You know, when I was first playing this, I was constantly trying to get into the back of Gerudo Fortress as a child, try to find a way back across the desert. It never worked. I was never able to figure out the path. That's a shame. It's a shame that there really is nothing there. Alright. Hyrule Field. We need to go to the castle grounds. I was hoping to also go to Cal Grotto to finally get this one, but no magic. No magic. Surely, if this is a peaceful land, like surely those things would have to be killed, right? For this to be a peaceful existence they live. I just don't see a world where like, oh yes, this is a peaceful land, and those things exist. I just can't reconcile that. Market as a child. No market, castle grounds. We got a grotto, and we got a dad to wake up. Let's go. Well, did we already do that grotto? No, I don't think we did. We did a grotto. Yeah, there was another grotto over there that we needed some cash for. That's what I'm thinking of. Hello. Alright, where does this go? Alright. I guess this is the inside fence grotto. Sell me something good for 10 rupees. No. Set the price at 10. Gold sculpture at least. I wonder. Wondering if bombs could destroy that. And now I guess we need arrows for it. Arrows that Link is too weak to actually use. Alright, you wake up. You you have been asleep for, 1 second, 22, nearly 22 hours. Alright. Finally. Now, this should be set up to skip past everything. Or not. Hold on. Is that how the sequence goes? What's going on? I think the game broke. Uh-oh. Oh no. When was the last time I saved? Alright, let me see if I can... Oh no. I'm gonna save the current state. Try and, let me just try and troubleshoot quickly. Nope. That didn't work. Let me just restart. I'll have to restart. When did I last save? God damn it. When did I last save? Roto Training Ground? Okay, so I lost about half an hour of stuff. Yeah, that was when I died last, wasn't it? About half an hour. That's not... What did I do in the last half hour? I got the egg, at least. Turn that back on. Let me just see what I can do. That was before I went back up to the top of Death Mountain as well. I think this was still... This has small key on it. How many small keys do I have? All my small keys still line up. 2, 2, 7. I'm still missing a small key. Water Temple is still 1. Shadow Temple is currently on 3. Spirit Temple is on 2. Gerudo Training Grounds is 8. Gans Castle is on that. Yep. Alright. Just trying to retrace my path. cows at the top of Death Mountain are probably not done. Wait. Which compass was that? That was... That was the compass for the, That was one of the compasses. I don't remember which. I think that was the compass for the Shadow Temple. And it said, Lon Ranch is its location. Yeah, so we haven't done that yet. And of course, we didn't go... Oh, wait. We didn't go into the windmill to be trapped yet. Oh, wrong. Devout crater. Windmill. Yeah. Apparently I never ticked that off. Well, that's a trap. So it's not even worth getting. It's not worth getting. And of course, we haven't done this one yet. I feel like there was, one more that we haven't done. This one. We haven't done that yet. And, I think that's it for everything we did in the last half hour. Hold on. If the warps are random, if the warps are random, how are we gonna get into the Shadow Temple? Don't we need the Nocturnal Shadow for that? Eesh. Bad things coming there. There we go, chicken hatched. Alright. Have we done the Sculpture House yet? Did we do the Sculpture House? Let's quickly pop into Death Mountain Crater and check. I think we did. Because we got the Shadow Temple key, and we've got one Shadow Temple key. Before we had none. Yeah, we did. We've done that. We have done that. We have done that for certain. Well, there is an upside for me just dying. There is an upside to me dying all the time. All the time. There's that. I get to save the game a lot. As weird as that is. You. Let me go say to me. No, I should have been saving a lot more during all this. I'm not very good at remembering. Shadow Temple Compass. Yeah, so we haven't done that. We need to find 2 more sculptures. Or we're gonna be in trouble. Keep backtracking. Alright, Hyrule Field. And we're not gonna go down to yeah, we also missed a sculpture. Also found a sculpture on this wall. And I can't do any of the other things in the area. I'm on the wrong side of this river. Oh wait, hold on. We need it to be night so we can get the sculpture. Night, please. No? Alright. Usually there's a signal for that. Alright, let's sneak around. Let's put on our floaty boots. Prepare properly. I think I had more money last time. Meh. As long as I get the important stuff. There we go. get very nearly caught. Then we go up. Stun. Run. And then we go this way. Put on our floaty boots. Keep going. Alright, Temple Small Key. For a total of 8. Good, good, good. There's gonna be something that I'm missing that I'm going to go, didn't I get that? Hours and hours and hours later. And it's gonna turn out that I've lost it. I'm pretty sure I'm redoing everything that I was supposed to do. I'm sure it's sped up slightly by just me not having to go all the way through the graveyard again or waste time in Gerudo Canyon. Alright, let's go here. I don't care, Navi. I really do not care. XAY. That'll give us another sculpture. It'll bring us up to 55. Alright, then we go to the Temple of Time. Change into Child Link. And then we immediately go to the castle grounds, skipping Gerudo Valley because there's nothing for us there. Sheik, you really need to work on the entrance. Having to undig it every time. It's not easy. When all you have is a hammer. Have you ever tried digging with a hammer? What you can do with a hammer is split rocks. It's the wrong tool for the job, Sheik. It's the wrong tool for the job. Grounds as a child. I guess I forgot to mark one of the sculptures. Oh well. the too many sculptures problem than too few.
We've actually got all the boss keys now. Hold on. Yeah, we do. It's literally just Ganon's castle left. And for that, we need all the pieces of the Triforce. Alright. Why are they hiding that castle in a hole here? Talk to this Superstone? Literally? Yes, we have. I remember. I can hear Malin singing from here. I thought I had closer to 90 here. Must have got an extra 20 from somewhere. No, that's wrong. That's 56. And this time, let's wait until it's daytime before we go into Princess Zelda's area. Off you go. Back to Lon Lon. There we go. And now, we should... Let's just save here, just to be extra certain that this will work. Which is what I should have done when the whole thing broke. Oh, there we go. Dongo's Cavern map. Alright, that'll be Zelda's letter. Gold sculpture. Done. Done and done. Okay, so that's it for the cast grounds.
let's... Where do we go from here? Yeah, we still can't do that. Death Mountain. Let's go. Back to Death Mountain. And then once we're back down at the bottom of Death Mountain, we will go to Death Mountain Crater and Lily? Is that a good idea? Like our shield made of wood. What's in Death Mountain Crater that we needed? Did I remember to do these two? I'm gonna double check those, just to be sure. Because I'm pretty sure I backtracked immediately after I did those. But I've also... I should have checked them on my way up the mountain. Wait. Mountain. Little shield. Used to be able to run through here. Now we can't. Wasn't Death Mountain Crater that I was thinking we might need to go here again? Windmill, that was it. There's Colossus. Sculpture. Oh, I remember now. We need to get the bunny mask back. Because we're stuck. We're stuck with a Goku. Ow. That's gonna be a problem. That's it. Let's go down a bit more carefully than what I normally do. Oh, wrong way. Let's check this grotto, just to be safe. I'm pretty sure it's not here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Done and done. Break some rocks. That is exactly what I was looking for. Now I can jump down the mountain. Hurdle to my death. Alright. Let's get back to the Lost Woods. Alright. Old Death Mountain. Fairy Shop. Lab? Should have tried that before, actually. I got that one, didn't I? I'm sure I got that one. I guess I'm checking again. Next time I'm on an old link. But I'm pretty sure I already got that one. Lost Woods. And do the music thing. Or we could do Spirit Temple. No. Leave Spirit Temple for now. Leave Spirit Temple until we have a bow and a bunny mask. Alright. Alright, let's start off with going down to Gerudo Valley. That'll put us on the right track for a bunch of stuff. Though we still don't have the boomerang. We need the boomerang. We need the boomerang. Down we go. There's our target. Right over there. That cow. Ow. AXY. AXY. Another gold sculpture. Alright. Off to Lake Hylia. Blub, 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 blub. Alright. We are going to do something a little bit cheeky now. We still can't get that. We are going to take the owl to Death Mountain. Gonna drop down into the mask shop and we're gonna get our bloody mask back. Easy, easy. Finally, we can run. And then we're gonna play the Ocarina and go back to Lake Hylia. don't know where Link is getting this orchestra from. It's not easy. Alright, no need to divert path. Just go full circle. And now we can sprint. Easy, easy. Ah, we can't do the skip. Can we do the skip? Pretty sure you can't do the skip. Well, you're in the past. No, you can't. Alright, Leo's running. Now, Saria. Oh wait, is Saria gonna be there now? We haven't saved the Deku Tree yet. Is Saria actually gonna be there? She is! She gave us 20 rupees. Thank you, Saria. Hold on, take off the mask. There we go. Ooh, this has a lot of hints. Water Temple has a Spirit Temple small key. Alright, so we should do Water Temple for then. The man in the window is obsessed with an ice trap. Okay, I guess we should have seen that coming then. But we need to do the Spirit Temple before the Forest Temple. Plundering the Temple of Time is a foolish choice. Can be found. Requiem with Spirit can be found. We've already got that. Your adventure. Ice trap. Well, wish we could get to the bottom of the well. Spider in the Valley holds a Fire Temple map. Do we have the Fire Temple map? Yes, we do. Balance obstacle course leads to a gold sculpture token. Plundering the Secret Forest Meadow is a foolish choice. Well, everything here has been pretty useless. Markets on the way of the hero. 5 temples on the way of the hero. Shadow Temple small key. Okay, so we need to go back to Zora River then. See that spider locked in a crypt. Within the well, guards a recovery card. Blocks of stone in the forest temple surround an ice trap. Zora shopkeeper sells the broken Goron sword. Okay, we're looping now. Hopefully I've seen a lot of the hints. Health please. Health please. Let's quickly, oh, we can't do it. Hey, you guys got health? I need health. What I want to do, I need health. Well, that's one way to get health. Whoops. I want to just transition to night here before we continue on. I want to go to... Oh wait, no. No. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good heart. It was night. Huh. We still need the boomerang there for the sculpture I was thinking of. Alright, let's go to the graveyard. Watch, careful. We need to get to the long range again. We're on the wrong side of the loop now. With that said, we are where we need to be. Alright, and we need to go this way. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Oh, I think it timed out. Yeah, I played it in time with them. How long do I have to do this? This isn't too bad. Alright. That's a blue ruby. So it's probably something that would be really useful if we had the ability to actually collect it. Well, anyway. Let's go play with Skull Kid. How did Saria's song go again? RYX. Thank you. That's 59 sculptures. Alright, off to the market. Yeah, off to the market. Well, we could go to Goron City. No, we'll go to Goron City when we're going through Zora. Market. First things first. There's some cows in here that need mooing at. That need mooing at? What am I saying? Sculpture. Not really that helpful, but still good. Through. Actually, let's go to the Zora shop. Yeah, they still have the. They're not selling broken swords anymore. So we might have missed our chance to turn in the broken sword. Let's go. Let's go play with the frogs. See, Link is just being swept away by the current here. Ow. Whereas before he was, well, not before, later in time, he'll just be able to wade through this. Alright, frog time. Zora tunic! Yes! Alright, we can now do Water Temple. Probably. Sculpture. Song of Time. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to mark this off. The website only has one. 5 rupees for the Storm Song. Now here's the hard part. I don't have any more songs for him. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come back when I know the Sun song. I can't complete this without the sun song. I can't complete this without the sun song. Ah! Do we need anything more from the market? Lost Woods, Haunted Wasteland, can't do anything there. Kakariko. And we can get Kakariko from here. This is Know-It-All, Open Grotto Beyond, No Great Fairy, which we've already done. Probably. Yeah, this way. Just jump in the I did this one, alright? I'm second guessing myself a lot because of that reset. Yeah, nothing. It just healed me. Alright, back to Kakariko. Next, we go to Zora River. No, Zora River? We just came from Zora River. We're going to the Zora's Domain, which is legally distinct. Here we go to the Golden City. And we do a few things here in the Golden City. Alright, now we can finally open this door. It's only hour 22. Plus half an hour. Nearly 23 hours, and we're finally at the second area. Oh, whoops. Full! This was definitely worth waiting 23 hours for. Yeah, I know, Navi. I know. Alright, there's only one thing left. You take the fire from this room. We use it to light the candles outside. Candles? Braziers. Braziers? Torches. We're lighting torches. There we go. bomb flowers from above, I believe. We just throw them in. All we have to do is not miss. Or get run over. So not that. That's probably the best place to throw from. But there's no bomb flowers here. Bomb 2 works. Well, that's just weird. Alright, we'll try it with these bomb flowers. Oh, damn it. We might need the bunny hood for this one. Yes! Bomb cheer. That's not what I wanted though. Alright, do that again. Perfect. Smile please, smile please. I mean, 3 rupees. Not great. No, missed. Come on. No. Right. Perfect. No. Ow. Try again. Oh, they're very zoomed out just then. Nope, missed. Nope, missed. Nope, missed. Nope, missed. second. Perfect. Good this time, good this time, good this time, good this time. Alright, let's try and time this better. Oh, yes. Yep, sure. Less. Go! Perfect. I mean, it's better than Bomb Chew. I'm trying to get the heart piece, please. Try and time it right. Nope, missed. And got it. Smiley face, please, smiley face, please, smiley face, please, 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 please. Nope. It is just random chance, right? Not something, there's not a trick I'm missing? Cycle. Go. This will be so much easier with bombs. Yep, it is. It bounced off the top. Yes. Come on. Nope, miss. Miss. Desynchronized. Wait for that to realign. Go. No, I've desynchronized. That's what's happened. Nope, missed. Got it. Perfect. Where's it gone? Well, if I ever need money, I can always go gambling. Alright, let's get back on the hunt. Long Ranch. Hold on. How can I progress this? How can I progress time so it's the right time? I need it to be daytime for me to do Malin. Not this way. Hold on. There's only one way through. There's only one way to resolve this. Alright, wait for day to pass. You. Let's kill you and see what you are. Just a sculpture token. Probably. So, probably completely unnecessary. Well, that's still something. Come on, time. Let me through. Let me through. Hold on. Maybe. Our speed and the chicken's flight. Hurt? Absolutely not. There was no chance of that working. Alright, off we go. Back to Zora Domain, then back to Lon Lon. Now, Malin is in Lon Lon. She's finally... Her dad's... Now that we've finally woken up her dad, he's rolled out of bed and taken her back home. So now we can finally get a Epona. Probably. If there isn't something broken in the future.
Another gold sculpture. Sometimes we can't get that one. Odd. Now if we come back here as an adult, we'll be able to progress this area. Alright, what else is there to do? We never did work out the Rita grave chest. Assumed it needed fire or something. Did it need fire? Where was the Duongo's cabin again? We just found it. It was in one of the, it was somewhere. Can't remember where. Okay, we're doing this again. Only doing this again. Ah, it's in Sacred Forest. Okay. I'm in the wrong place. Maybe I'm in the right place. No, I'm in the wrong place. I can't get to, I cannot get to the Desert Colossus from here. Even if I could, it was, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be a good place to get there. Alright. Alright, how do we get to where we need to go? We need Lake Hylia. We need to get to Lake Hylia. Which means... returning to Gerudo Valley. Apparently there's 0 available, 0 exits. They've really done everything. Or we've missed something very obvious. I mean, besides the trap in Windmill, but we're not going back there, are we? I've already been disappointed once. Alright, off we go. You better let me in or I'm gonna dive off this bridge. And Lake Hylia.
Sacred Forest Meadow. Again. Then we go to Dovongo's cabin. Ow. This goes well. Ow. Ow. Excuse me, sorry, I just need to quickly open up a secret passage. I better find a boomerang in here. Leave Alright, first chest. That's the wrong floor. This is Blue Rupee. So it's probably something really good, but we can't get. Let's use a bow like this. There we go. Let's switch to the sell me something good for 35 rupees. Fire Temple Compass. That is something. Hyrule Field. We've already got that. Yeah, it was just for sale, wasn't it? Why is it all our hints seem to be stuff that we've already got? Jump, and jump, and jump, and jump. Run away. Sugar Stone. Ocarina of Time teaches a red rupee. Alright, note to self. Have more than 20 rupees missing from our wallet when we go after the Ocarina of Time. And final. This will be the way forward. Oh, hold on. How are we supposed to... We need to come back here as an adult? Come on. Get close, get close, get close, get close. No. people. No. Unless we can get higher. I'm just gonna quickly leave and come back. Time on. Come on. Come over here, 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 come over here. Explode that wall. Yes. Through the fortress, small key. That is not nothing. Wrong door. That door. That's the way out. Oh, if only we had bombs. Ow. Fairy bow! The fairy bow. Finally! I don't even remember how much I paid for it. Some amount of money. I think it was 35. I think it was 35. I'll say 35. This room was definitely worth exploding for. Back up. Explode. Yes, I bombed you. I just killed him immediately. Because I had something critical. Three. Easy. Especially with a bunny hood. Alright, now that's open. Run, jump, run, jump, run, jump, run, and jump. And now we can go over here. And wait. Yeah, I got him. Well, I do need healing. That was useless. Alright, let's go up the let's go up the giant staircase. Yeah, staircase of explosions. Here we go. This is gonna take us ages. There we go. There we go. Gold spatula and a regular spatula. Purple rupee. And there's another sculpture over there that I'm not sure how to get to. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know exactly how to get to it. No, never mind. No! My shield! No! God, which store had my shield? Has shield in it? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. It's not even a statue that comes to life. What the hell do I do now? I really did need that shield. Like, that's a devastating loss. I'll come back here as an adult and just hook shot it.
store sold it? Which store sold it? It was the adult store, wasn't it? No, that's the way I came. Alright. Please be something useful. Don't be a trap. Don't be a trap. Spirit Medallion! Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. We'll blow ourselves up for this door. Ow. Alright. Something good for 20 rupees. Boomerang! Big, 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 big. Oh, I didn't click on the bow. Whoops. Big, 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 big. What about you? Do you have something good? 5 rupees? You have a trap. 5 rupees. Thank you so much. Of course, you've given me a trap. That makes the train invisible. When there's a bunch of platforms I need to jump to. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Guess I'll wait. Guess I'll wait. I'm missing a sculpture as well. Oops. All I'm missing now is a bomb bag and magic. Forgot the stone event. Oh, hold on. A lot of things just turned green for me. Has the Stone of Agony been... Hold on. Let me just pop back out of Hyrule. Stone of Agony off. On. 86 available! Ah! So that's been there the whole time. That's been why... I enabled Stone of Agony at the very beginning Like, that was one of the few items I allowed myself to have. Screw you, game. Well, not game, the tracker. I realized I'm gonna make things so much easier. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Hearts? No. Chasing after hearts. 2 hearts. Ow. Should I have something like a shield? Go hearts? No? Alright then. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, chess time. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's the second Dagger Shield I've seen. Alright, fully healed. Let's go. And now that's a permanent shortcut. Zora's Sapphire. Well, we knew it was in here somewhere. I definitely didn't forget. Shush. So all we need now is the Goron Ruby and we can get Zelda stuff. Alright, now here's the problem. Here's the... Careful. Here's the real problem. Actually, if I explode these here... that counts! That counts! I'll just sneak across. No, 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 I need to. No, I need the other way. Careful. Now we drop. And now we explode.
It's that simple. It's that simple. Now, I'm just gonna leave for a moment. There is one thing here that we don't have yet. I'm just gonna leave and come back because we have the boomerang now. And I believe I know how you're supposed to get it. What if I could get the... No. I didn't have a good angle on it. Yes, that stayed. Nope. I guess we're waiting. This is easy. This is easy with a bunny hood. Healing. Stopped beeping. Let's go back this way. I'm not putting the Deku Shield back on until we're out of this place. There's too much fire here. I don't like it. See? I would have just lost it then. Here. Now the staircase is in the correct. It's in the correct place. It's just. How do we get there? Or we could just jump. That's definitely not how you're supposed to do it. Purple rupee. Let me just set boomerang Y. Perfect. Now the only one left is that one. And a backroom rupee. Alright. So we go through here. Jump onto there. We go up. At the pace of a snail. Which is quite excruciating for a rabbit. Alright. There's the boss room.
push. And climb up. Oh wait, we could have just climbed up this the whole time. We didn't need to push this over here. Whoops. Let's just explode for a moment. Got him. Sculpture, 64. Alright, let's leave him alone. Gold sculpture, it's a gold sculpture. And now I need to do this again. Ow. Do you mind? Do you mind? Oh, I burned to death. Whoops. Whoops. Wait. I want to check something before I... Bloody bat. I commit to pushing all that again? Nope. Why can't we just run through? That seemed unnecessarily convoluted. There's a solution right there. And done. Alright, so we already know where Barricade is. It's only doing the child bosses. So this is either Dodongo as per normal, who we can't beat because we don't have bombs. Hopefully there's a bomb flower or something. Or this is Goma. Is it Goma? Can't remember her name. Alright, time to free the Deku Tree. Goma, yes, it's Goma. Finally, it's only taken us nearly, like, 23 and a half hours. But we've finally beaten the Deku Tree. Or we've been to Dodongo's cabin, I'm not sure. Deku nuts. Just Deku nuts.
And a curse. Thank you. Alright. There's only one thing left in the Dongo's cavern, and that's something we need the hookshot for. So, we'll come back later. And since we're here, we've got the boomerang now. Let's go do Lord Jabu Jabu. Easy.
Time is 1500. Writing. Alarm dismissed.
Alarm going off. Finally got a way to kill the enemies in here. Surprise, surprise, it's with a boomerang. Hello, Ruto. How you doing? Hope you haven't been waiting it long. It's amazing what you can get done when you have the proper right tool for the right job. Watch out for the Metroid knockoffs. Alright, you? That's it. Oh, no. You stay right here. Come back down? Yeah. Easy. Alright, what have you got for me? That was not worth the wait. That was not worth the wait. Now we can go over here. Alright. How cursed is this chest? Golden scale! Now we can finally swim. Ruto? Thank you. Which one do we want to fall down on? Fall down with E. Thank you. Is that a wallet? Bomb bag! Finally! Finally making some headway. Finally making some headway. That was rude. Alright. We're going this way. Jump across. Oh, fairy. Don't use that fairy. Now, well. Now we go to B. Climb up. Oh, and Ruto's already here. Alright. Ruto. Let me just quickly update the map. This one was 50 rupees. I think. Alright. Ruto. Wait. Wait for the elevator. Because we've already been to the other side. Ow. Knocked me into the water. Alright, elevator's here. Let's go. I agree, Ruto. I I agree. This is a very rah situation. Oh, we can go in this room. I missed that before. Just wait there, weirdo. Yeah. And done. And that should open up the central room. Come on, help me, Bruto. Wait here, please, Rudo. Ow. No, my heart. And done. Now, we can go down this hole. Be exactly where we need to be. Oh, a key! I need that key, Birdo. Can you toss it down? Birdo, I need that key. Water Temple small key. Yes. I need it for me. Give it to me. Birdo, just toss me the key. Just toss me the key. Birdo! Birdo! God damn it, Birdo. Hold on. Let's look at the tracker. No, that's right. Nice. I think I need Deco Nuts. This. There we go. God damn it. Do I need to carry Rudo all the way back there?
Gerudo doesn't seem to be here. Yes. Thank you. Healing, please. Thank you. And up we go. Could have used that fairy. Oh well. Jump. Look, Jojo, I'm not telling you how to arrange your intestines, but this doesn't seem healthy. Carry these boxes. I thought that was for smashing. Alright, there is one sculpture in here. Full! Well, that's that. Now, we know what's behind this door. It is King Dodongo. Oh! Oh my... Idiot me. We got bombs. We're good. I was thinking under the impression we didn't have bombs still. And we were still stuck, but we just got bombs. So it's all good. Alright. Let's go kick this boss's teeth in. King Dodongo. Ooh, there's a chest in here. Well, I wasn't going to use the shield anyway. Bomb flowers in here. Huh. I thought this was a lot harder than it was going to be. fly pirate. And I finished before my curse was finished. Easy. 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 And what is that? Giant's wallet! Finally! And now we can carry up to 500 rupees. 2, 1, 0. Alright. And another sculpture piece. Thank you. Sun Song by any chance? I'm gonna have to come back to progress time. Does time progress here? Hold on, let me just quickly check the time. PM? 12 PM. Okay, time's not progressing. Just to check. Yeah, time's not progressing. Alright, how do we get... Well, if we go to the Desert Colossus and have to go back around the long way, I'll go to Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia. At least I no longer have to blow myself up, right? Alright. Just wait for the time to pass. Let's mow some grass. We need another 36 rupees. We need currency if we're gonna get the Master Sword. How much does the Master Sword cost again? Yeah, 240. We need currency. Gold, hard currency. Oh, and while we're at Lake Hylia, we can finally get the sculpture that's been sitting here the entire time. Hold on, there's something in the bomb shoe shop. Oh yeah, there's a bottle here. Sword's more important. Sword is more important. We can't get that bottle. Sword is more important. There's a sculpture. I suppose now we can get the sun. So that's a job for later. That is a job for later. Alright. Alright, let's get back to Sacred Forest Grove. Grove? Meadow? Clearing? Meadow. It's meadow. Alright. Ow. cannot get that one because we have to go back there as an adult. Where's the hook shot? Nah. Swim, swim, swim. Sora's domain. Swim, 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 swim. Oh, whoops. Thank you for the capital. This is going well. This is going well. We've got 78 available and 1 exit that we haven't checked yet, apparently. Well, now that we have arrows and bombs, we can do a lot. We can do a lot. But that is it for Zora. For the Zora's Fountain. And that's it for Lord Jabba Jabba as well. Alright. Let's get our shield back. Desert Colossus. I can't believe the Stone of Agony is what was blocking all our progress. Like, I thought this was just like incompatible with Ocarina of Time 3D. But no, apparently I just had the wrong thing selected. So the entire bloody run. Alright. Should we be worried that Danvey keeps an entire desert in his house? No, because I've already made that joke. Alright. That's a bomb. Or more accurately, that's a fool. Is that gonna disappear anytime soon? Alright. How are we supposed to get up there? Fairies? That would have been a nice time to get out the bottles. Wait. Oh. We need to go back there as an adult. That's a trap. Update the tracker, update the tracker. Can't get this one. Alright, let's run off into the forest. And end up in the center of town somehow. Bizarre. Haunted wastelands or a river. Is there anything in Zora River? Yes, the frog game. Frog game was hiding a bunch of stuff. And a path back to Kakariko. Blah, 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 blah.
First things first. First things first, before we do anything else. We need the Master Sword. We need a sword. Adult Link needs a sword. Thank you. You couldn't hear on the camera, but I dropped my controller. Oh! Okay. No, I would not. This one again. Should have bought the bloody bottle. Oh, suddenly everything here is doable. Everything here has stuff we can do in it. Jump across, jump across, jump across. Go in here. Let's go talk to the guy in here. Not my mask. Touch the bottom. Thank you. That is a forest temple small key. Let's do a key check. 3, 8, 8. Water. It's 1. Wait, wasn't Ruto supposed to give me a water temple key? Or a forest temple key? Which one was Ruto supposed to give me? I might have to drop by Zora's domain, and question her. Where's my key, Ruto? Bottom well, none. Ruto training grounds. 8 of 8. Gans Castle. Ruto Fortress, 3. Treasure shop. Okay. Keys are all where they're supposed to be. And we need to come back here as an adult to get the gold sculpture that's down there. This is so much easier now that we can actually see where the stuff is that we need. Alright, let's go to the Great Deku Tree. Beat this boss. Complete this boss. One of them anyway. Splash. And because I'm paranoid about small passages now. Now I'm paranoid about these now that I've had a game-breaking bug near one.
This guy. Finally. That bottle. Put the blue fire in a bottle. That's a third bottle. Alright, let's go fight Barricade? Barricade. Barricade. Finally, we can beat this boss. Ironically, we've ended up beating all the bosses in order. And there we go. Wait, did we not get the key before because it's over here? Ooh, forest temple map. Thank you. Like, technically the key's in Rudo's possession, and Rudo's been here. Kidnapped. Well, off we go. Yeah, there it is! There's the key! Well, Deku Tree's dead. Killed the Deku Tree, we've genocided the Dodongons, and we've dewormed the giant fish. Yeah, Deku Tree's not looking so good. We won't do the water temple, we'll wait until we're adults. Because there's not really anywhere we can go. adult for that. We need to be adult for that. Do we? We might not actually need to. No, we do. We do. And because we've now done cow stuff, we should have a cow unlocked in Link's home, which I'm going the wrong way for. That's Death Mountain's crater. Alright. We're home. There's no cow here. God damn it. God damn it, Malin. You messed up my shipment. Alright. Let's go do the child side of Spirit Temple now. Because we should have everything we need to do that. And it's right here. Everything we need to do that except 3 keys. But hopefully we don't need keys. Excuse me. Just screwing up the spell. I wonder, what does Navi say now? Oh, we need to be outside for that. Let's see what Navi was trying to say before. We've already done that, Navi. No. There we go, I got it. Perfect. Ow. Hit me with health. Travel in the future, you should return here with the power silver from the past. While proceed in the past, you should return here with the pure heart of the child. I should have saved. I'm paranoid now. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna crash again. Oh, no, my shield! God! I realized as soon as I saw the bats, I realized like I need to switch my shield, but they just damn it. I hope there's nothing in here that needs a shield. I see. Yeah, this would be nice with a shield. Though it is much easier with a sword, isn't it? Got him. with health again. That's supposed to be a shield there. They knew. They knew. They knew. They knew. That was easy. No, my rupee. No. Expensive enemies in here. Ow. Sculpture. Please. 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 Wow, no hearts. No, I'm not getting tired. Please don't be a trap. Bowler of fire. That is not nothing. So it is going to take me to just a random location, not anything actually useful. Trap. Got the boomerang. Disable or silver. Save the game. Health would be nice. Not bombs, health. Health. Trap? Most likely. Where does the A come out? A comes out there. is the one room that requires bomb tube. Health. 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 No, just a trap. Alright, start again. No, not start again. It's getting you like that. Uh-oh. Run. Run, 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 run. Ow. Healing. Healing. Where was I climbing? Well, that sculpture is still counted at least. Wish I had a shield. Help! Got him. First things first. Bing. That drops a chest. That drops 2 chests. Gerudo Fortress small key. That is the last one we need for Gerudo Fortress. We can finally complete that and fix the bridge. Finally. And actually complete it. So it's no longer hostile. And a sculpture. Practically nothing at this point. Well, it's supposed to be a bomb tube. What I'm supposed to do with a bomb tube is this. Oh, that's a creepy smile. That's a creepy smile. And you see why we stick to regular bombs. Got him. Anything? No? Alright. Off we go. Over there without hookshot. No? Oh. Ew. I thought that was destructible. No, I guess not. Light things on fire, well. Although I suppose there is a... Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do now. let's see if we can do the fire puzzle first. Done. Easy. Alright, what's in there? Red rupee. Anything in this? Okay, can't get up there. Can't go through there. We only got one path forward. Yeah. Yep. Oh dear. I think you're supposed to use bomb tube for this, but it's literally that easy. Now we'll go fire. No way I can afford to take my time. Because I run super fast. Minimum health. Thank you, fairy. Thank you, anti-fairy, or whatever you are. Push. Fine. That is a trap. Go through that door with minimal health to go fight an iron knuckle. Thank God the game is merciful. For once. That could be useful. Forest Temple Small Key. Useful. Very, very useful. Last key for Spirit Temple. Can't go any further than this. Alright. This is something you usually want a shield for. I've got bombs. And also...
Alarm dismissed.
Excuse me, my antibiotics alarm is going off. Does it take off all my health? beat that. Do I have to do every part of the puzzle again? Or can I just skip through? This is going to be painful. You know what? In a calm moment to myself, I'm just going to quickly step away from the PC and take my medication again. You should always take your medication, kids. Especially when you've got set-up alarms to remind you to do so, with no reset delays on them, so you can't come back to it later. Alright, back in a second. And I am back. Once I'm on the right monitor. Alright. Nope, we're not fighting you. Oh. We need to push this down again? Hey, we didn't fall off this time. Okay, so the run back is pretty tame. I'm more afraid of how much damage it does. No way to actually... Yeah, she just kills me in one hit. Iron Knuckles are tough. Not exactly something you should attack without, say, a shield. So what do we do now? We need fairies. We're not gonna make it through that fight without fairies. Alright, so let's head back to Kakariko. Is there any fairies that you can easily find from here? I mean, we can purchase some, I guess. Where is the nearest fairy fountain? Who knows? There's still 7 things I can still get there. Oh, they're on the adult side, that's why. Oh, and those are silver rubies, they don't count. Yeah, it's just one. One thing now. Alright, Kakariko. There is a fairy fountain. It's right here. Do I remember how to set it off? Nope. Probably just a bomb. Alright. Two. We need to ditch the blue fire. We don't need it. Alright. Let's quickly use the cuckoo to get more money. Thank you, Andrew. And then we go to the we need a cuckoo. This way. Crap. Alright. We can now make the jump. Done. Easy. Oh, I need to come back as an adult, don't I? I was hoping to... Wait, this is the wrong shop. Is that right? Hold on. No, that shop has the Deku shield in it. That's what I'm thinking of. Well, let's uncheck that. Let's uncheck that, so it's important. Set item. Set it to equipment. Deku shield. 40. Set in this way so it remains green. That way we can always find it. We need a cuckoo. This next part requires a cuckoo. Go. Jump. Go. Jump. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Let's go. Alright.
And all normal cookies. The other one went in this direction somewhere. And done. Alright. I'm good. Full. Better switch that bottle off of the top before I accidentally drink a fairy again. More money, please. Alright, next is Grota Valley. We know what we're after. How long is it gonna take then? You could walk in this. You could walk in that. Sun is going down. Alright. Sculpture. At 68. Yeah, the Bomb 2 shop is where we want, is where the bottle is. We need to go to the Bomb 2 shop. You know, you didn't have to fling yourself off the cliff, Link. You could have just done the teleport. It takes you straight to Lake Hylia. No? Alright. Ow. Move. Off I go. You really need to work on your location, mate. Like, it's hard to find this place. And that's 4.
That's all 4 bottles. When we go back to Kakariko, we're swapping that out for... You can keep the bugs, I only want the bottle. Alright, when we get back to Kakariko... we can go get another fairy to put in this bottle. Yep, still nothing, still nothing, still nothing. Off to there's a Colossus with us. Well, Secret Forest Meadow and then the Colossus. Off to the Colossus. And there's still nothing here. I'm paying too much attention to the map and not looking at where I'm actually going. Right. Graveyard. And Lost Woods. And what is left? What is left? Market. There we go. Kakariko. We should go by Lon Lon Ranch now that we have the boomerang. That will make all the difference. But only at night. You have to be night first. Alright, first things first. Yeah, Andrew, cook a cuckoo. There you go. Money. Money, money, money. Next. Bombs. Next, fairy. Again, we'll do money again. Get more money. We need more money. Alright. We can either run around to Lon Lon Ranch and get the gold sculpturist out there. For which we need it to be night. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll return to There's the sun. I feel like we're just here. Running circles. Should I try and get a shield first before I re-attempt? No. No. It won't matter. It won't matter because my reaction speeds are not good enough to block. There we go. Alright, let's head to Lon Lon. Alright. Splash, splash, splash. Run around in a circle. Actually, let's just quickly go say hi to Rudo. See if she has anything for us. I don't think so. But she might. And that's what's getting me. She does not. Yeah, we already found that one. Thank you. Yeah, I found her. Time's weird. Time's going weird. Princess Rudo is currently in a found and unfound state. She will collapse into one or the other as soon as she's observed. Alright, first sculpture. Jabby Jabby Smack. We do not need that. And one more. Stupid bird. It's that easy. We found a medallion. It's that simple. All we're missing is the water medallion now. Have we found the water temple map? Oh, temple compass? We have. We should know where the water medallion is. But I think I skipped past it. So, who knows? Who knows? And we're back here. Still can't get need the sun song for that chest. This way. This way back to Kakariko. Alright. Let's go deal with an iron knuckle. Let me get the item. No! Alright. Let's go. Wait, before we do, save. If we die, we don't save. And we quit out. Come back in. We should have all the fairies. And we'd only have to do the run back. Which we'd have to do anyway, but we'd have no fairies. That's my thinking. That is my thinking. Please. No. Alright, let's try this iron knuckle again. I do not have time for this. I need to get all 5 silver.
The time is 16:30.
Shush.
Sleep medication.
Shush you.
Alarm dismissed.
Alright, alarm dismissed. Nope, that's wrong. What is bomb shoe? There we go. I really have to play these games when I don't have so many alarms going. And I fell. If it makes me do the silver rupee puzzle again, I swear. No, but it will make me do the Beamos again. Actually, I don't need to do the Beamos. I have to do is just pull this around without being stupid enough to get crushed. Crushed? No, struck. The worry is being hit by the beams. And spiked. Alright. Heal me. Here we go. Got one hit and dead. One. Two. Two. Three. Well, at least break their armor. Four. Yes, I broke them through the armor. Now's the hard part. Got you. Critters, huh? Alright, let's head outside. Oh, thank God it's not randomized. Gold sculpture. All that for a gold sculpture. And at that, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for today. I've been going for close to 6 hours now. Yeah, very nearly 6 hours. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. Also, Naburu is being kidnapped by a witch or something. I don't know. Alright. But before we do... Hold on, let me go back to the correct window. Before we do, we got one more song. Let's see where it leads. I played that way too slow. Twins' house. The twins' house. Well, that's enough for today. See you all next time. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.